Hello, hello. Welcome back. Our weekend of marathoning Lies of P. Sort of, anyways. I don't know. We're getting files ready for the DLC. So I had only played on Game Pass before, so I only just got the game on, well, we opened it for the first time on Steam this weekend. Recap of what we've done getting ready so far for the DLC. We replayed the game slowly, starting on Friday, and by slowly, I mean, obviously we already finished on Saturday, the first New Game Zero, but like we read everything and listened to everyone's conversations and kind of like got back into like the lore. Discovered a few areas we missed on the first game, including an area with a bunch of writings on the wall, and I think the guy with the dog head talking to us before he died when he was a giant carcass monster thing. Which was like one of the only times the carcass monsters ever actually talk. Other than like, you know, the bishop, who's the boss, but he's got more like a human look to him on top of the monster. I don't know. Anyways, so we started that on Friday, finished our New Game Zero 7 or 8 hours into the stream yesterday. So we took our time slowly replaying through. And now we're doing New Game Plus, and we're just kind of like, we're still watching cutscenes and having voice cracks and we're not reading all the lore that we pick up off the ground on this run, obviously, because we did it like yesterday and the day before. Our goal for the DLC is to have one file at the end of New Game Zero that's, you know, ready to go into the DLC, and one at the end of New Game Plus, so that when the DLC comes out, we can do New Game Zero DLC and then New Game Plus DLC, and then maybe a full playthrough of New Game Plus 2 and the DLC again if we're feeling zesty. Depends how we feel at that point. But right now, though, we're just going to finish the New Game Plus we're working on today. That'll probably be it for today, so it's not going to be a 12-hour stream, I hope. Famous last words. And we just did the regular ending on the first playthrough, so we're going to try to get the one where it's the happier ending at the end of this one. Which means we might have to stop and listen to a record at some point, because the records give you some humanity as well. And we gotta not miss the girl here. Did I do anything after stream and ended yesterday and before stream started today? Oh, I checked to see how the humanity mechanic works, since we're in New Game Plus now. Just to make sure we don't miss out on that other ending. And I think we listened to whichever records we had. But I think there's one really important record we can get later that we can listen to for some more humanity if we feel like we're short before going towards the end. Might have to open the window. It's suddenly kind of warm in here. My computer does that. Oh shoot. I hit the curtain? Okay. Wow. Wow, Dave, wow. Lily one-shotting the king of puppets and dying to a random dude in the streets. We haven't had our coffee yet today. That guy's the new king of puppets. That's how it works. That's how it works, right? He's now the new king of puppets. And handed down through Makara. I like the idea of puppet Makara. One thing that we noticed, because the the New Game Plus does have some more, another level of the P organ that you can upgrade, so your P organ gets bigger in New Game Plus, in case you're wondering. Reincarnation memes? I don't know. Anyways, and you also get new gear, only like plus versions of the stuff you already have. But it doesn't, like, at the end of New Game 0, you've got a level of gear that's, let's say, 6 times stronger than the gear you had at the start of the game. But the New Game Plus doesn't start off at like 7 times stronger. It starts off at like twice as strong. So it's like, it's very strange. Like, it's almost like they added it as an afterthought. Oh. Which maybe they did. Oh, that's not who I wanted to lock onto. What? Oh, I stood him right back up. Shoot. That stood him right back up. I don't really need to kill that one dude. Radiante. One thing that kind of surprised me is they're letting me reacquire the same quartz in New Game Plus. Does that mean if you just keep... Oh god, that was quite the swing. If you just keep going, do you fill out your P organ completely? If you keep drinking too much, eventually your P organ becomes full. That was a little bit aggro. Oh shoot, I'm dead. Thought I was far enough out. He's got a couple of HP, huh? I'm dead. Yep. I felt like I couldn't control my character at the end there. Must have got staggered real hard by that one hit. So yeah, I wonder about that. It's like, so they're letting me reacquire the same quartz. Even on the perfect block, he docks you back. Oh, it's backwards. For some reason I was thinking I got knocked off at the far side. Slow reaction time for a robot. He held me until the iframes ended. Instead of the iframes doing anything, he just like pulled me with him until the iframes ended. Very sad. We're apparently not as on point as we were yesterday. How come there's still souls on the ground? Shouldn't those all be gone? Wait, why is there a third roll? What the hell? That's why I'm a big fan of the L3 for running. L3 for run winds up with a lot more scenarios where you don't accidentally dodge instead. Very delayed. Classic Souls-like camera angles. Can't pull yourself towards them at that point, apparently. They do seem to have some very strange rules for when you can and can't pull yourself towards things with the puppet string. Is it because he was staggered I couldn't pull myself in? Seems rude. If he's staggered, it should be easier to pull myself in. You hammer pulled you off. I don't even remember if I came down from above. No, I came out from there. Okay. Goldfish memory. Surprised his sword isn't broken yet. He's got one of them tough swords. So I think this is just where the first one we missed was.
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here?
What are you doing here? Just hard chilling.
Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here to save me?
Sure.
Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Ugh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
Mongrels?
Please, it'll be easy.
Oh.
Please, it'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out.
I'll see you at the hotel. What does she know? How does she know? We have to kill her now for the safety of the hotel. It only makes sense. Oh well. Ring around the rosy. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna come that far all of a sudden. Good for him. He's doing his part. I was gonna jump down, but I couldn't remember if this ladder needed to be kicked down. I've got a concoction for my coffee today. I've got these two types of like 3-in-1 instant coffee type things, the kind of Southeast Asian style. And one of them is a little bit too sweet, and one of them's not very sweet at all. And they're both intended to be like 150 milliliters of water. So I just put one bag of each in and they made like 300 mils of water. Is it greater than the sum of its parts? It's not bad. It's got like the best and worst of both somehow. It's a real melting pot of coffee. Boom. Surprised the guy behind. Oh, is his sword not broken? I was gonna say, I was surprised the guy behind could reach me with that. Right through the floor, huh, skinny boy? Where's the gunman's? I know you're around. Oh. Hey.
Another fine day in the city of Krog. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah.
I had to go to bed, man.
Now, think about this. Correct! You were once such a fool. In this? How about you? Look close.
Look, Chloe. Got such a wide sweep on that attack. Jeez. So his hint was about this. In case you're wondering. He had his gun positioned in like the only spot the bullets would get blocked. He's like, he held the nozzle of the gun like right up against the post. He's like, I'm gonna get ya. Pow, 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 pow. I mean, maybe he's just secretly on our side. I do with a gunman being on my side for a change. Crowd report. The crowd reports. Biggest crowds you've ever seen, believe me. I suppose I could sell Legion plugs now, right? Is that a thing? Although we don't need it anymore. That's the way I came in? Yeah. For some reason I looked at the way to go and I was like, that's the way I came in. Only one heal, huh? Oh, that's... You can't do your grab attack as your very first move. I was like, call me, parry this. And then I was like, oh, it's an open hand. Dad, no! That seemed like the right timing to me. I don't know. It's all because of the open hand. That's not a fist. That's a grab. Stranger danger. Oh wow, he corners better than you'd expect. Beats out a Cybertruck anyways. Take notes, Elon. You want to make cool robot trucks, that's what they should look like. Or maybe these dudes with the drill hands. I feel like Elon would have turned out so much better if he just watched Gurren Lagann. How far is he gonna chase me? Oh, this guy's already down. Doesn't matter how far the other guy's gonna chase me now. Look like a wrestler. You wish you could fly like that. Remember, it was open hand this time. Up the butt. I was gonna say, you should be knocked. Charge attack was a little bit too long to get out of that. My lord. That's a lot of damage. Oh, Krot. Supply books. Gonna get killed by someone with a stub of sword. Not the size of the blade that matters, Dave. But yeah, but what if it's broken, okay? A broken blade works twice a day. What is he even saying? Gotta go see Vicky here now, I guess. Thought I saw blue. Vicky, we're home. This guy had to be somewhat Bane inspired, right? The wrestler. He's got like the
To my grave.
got like the tubes in him.
This is where evolution becomes real. Feel me. I am Victor, the champion.
Imagine being on like being on all fours and somehow making that intimidating. Impressive. Aw. Really? Oh, even the perfect guard there got smashed. Oh, that's the grab attack. I almost feel like this game tries to hide the grab attacks by making them do stuff that's not related at all to the grab attack and then instantly doing it. So it's less of a read and more of a you have to have seen it before. That was a combo.
Not over yet. I am the chosen one. We are the reborn.
Oh, there's that combo. What the fuck? feel like half the time he does that, he does one swing, and then like the other half he just does like 5. I see, that was a grab attack that time. Oh, it's gonna steal the damage from that. That's kind of rude. That kind of shows that the fatal attack is 3 individual hits and not one big one. Too bad the last hit didn't trigger it.
The new world belongs to us!
That should have been undodgeable. Like, why doesn't look like a grab attack at all?
It's not over yet! I am the chosen one! Humanity must be born again! It's their duty and their fate!
Like, most games that have, like, the unparryable grab attacks, they show it to be a grab attack before it happens. That one just, like... He's doing a growl, and it's like, oh, by the way, this is a grab attack at the very last second. It's like, what? So it's like, not something you can tell the first time you see it. And it's easy to forget what it is, because it doesn't look like he's gonna grab you. It looks like he's like, ah, and then he instantly grabs you at the end. That's why sometimes I just dodge away anytime he makes that motion where he does like the rah.
Light to the followers of the truth!
Every time when that's too long. Half the time it's a huge opening there, and half the time he follows it up immediately. And he makes up for it by just standing still afterwards. Very delayed second hit. I still wasn't sure that was the grab attack. Like that time it wasn't. That angle.
The new world belongs to us!
I thought I failed that with how hard that knocked me back. That was actually a successful perfect block.
We are the reborn!
Oh, what? I missed? Shit.
This is the power of the reborn!
I'm surprised he's not staggered yet from all the perfect cards. That was a third hit that. Vicky Thor.
Why be humble? I am evolved! A better man!
Do you feel like a better man? Better man being taken down by a better woman. Confirmed Liza P is woke. Just kidding. Just kidding. Starting to feel like we might not have enough max HP for this deep in New Game Plus. Just get better. Walk
I'm
better.
surprised you defeated Victor.
Same.
Geppetto's creation.
I still maintain that we did not defeat Victor, that Laxi did.
Where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know.
I know.
Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
We're supposed to say hope of a
I
cure.
have to admit some surprise. I didn't expect you to be as rational as we are. I'm impressed, even if it's a lie. I'm sorry I underestimated you for being a puppet. You're
Me putting down my
open-minded
copy
enough
is
to hear the
heavy enough
truth
to make it
about
think
the
that I'm on mouse and
petrification
keyboard.
disease.
I guess the mouse moves.
The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence.
You heard it here
purified
first.
Human who overcomes the petrification
Getting turned to
disease
stone.
will gain a strengthened body and a mind
This
free
purification.
of lies. The essence is ergo.
I'm gonna open the window real quick.
Yes. The ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience
A real
this
human being.
purification through this elixir.
Elixir.
It's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand.
It doesn't feel welcoming.
Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting. Not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon.
The way he
No
says
one can
puppet
say that
seems more like
Simon
he's
Manus,
using it
leader
less
of
to
the
describe us and more as a
Alchemists,
slur.
isn't hospitable.
The ergo is whispering.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Ciao, Bella, brother. But
You call
a
that-
moment.
We listened to them in New Game
Please.
Zero.
That's
Ignore this one. I won't now.
Wow. Juliai, it is the ladies, no?
We listened to all them in New Game Zero. Go to the swamp and find the golden ergo. You got it, Panini. Campfire activated. Hell yeah. Oh, it looks like we have a lot of fruit on the tree we need to gather. There's Isabella.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition.
Not sure she has a bad
I was
side.
able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krot. They
We're
sent us
listening
in
to her because we
pairs
didn't
to
do her in New
investigate.
Game Zero.
I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner?
Not up to us, but sure.
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here?
Fighting the puppets. Next
What is
question.
happening to Krot?
End of the world. Next question. Just kidding. I think I had a supply box to give you.
Lady Antonia, her illness has
shit.
worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe that gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a...
I will do my best.
I shall open it.
Alright, so what's in the box?
No matter what serving... Welcome
Is there more
to...
quartz? There is. Quartz and a Legion arm. Knowing what we know now, I wonder if he made a legit cure for her. Mr. Celsius. I mean, she got better, but then, you know.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along?
Right.
Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely.
Give me one.
Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long.
Oh, so he legit...
Their passing might be less painful than petrification.
He legit
though.
just tells you they'll die.
Are you sure? I leave the choice to you. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit.
Just one.
The cure isn't exactly stable.
Give it to the patient as soon as possible. Holly.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. What would you choose?
Use the cure?
Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. Now I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
It's just Ergo? Rude. There was somebody else. Was it Eugenie? Yeah. I found out too. I remember in New Game Zero, I was like, why can't we tell her that
Will you do?
it's her brother?
For once, I give it to you. He'll understand.
Give these gloves to Alidoro. I was like, why couldn't we tell her that that's her brother? And I found out the reason why you can't tell her is because if you talk to her before talking to Vanini, when you find out, you can't tell her. There's no real explanation for it. You just can't tell her unless you talk to her after talking to Vanini. And it's not like you can talk to her and then talk to Vanini and then talk to her. No, no, no. If you talk to her first, so if you come back and like upgrade your weapon before moving on with the quest, you're locked out. Can't do it. I'm only getting 2 per there and here. It might be time just to get... How much HP we're getting? Only getting 10 per here, and then 9. I'm falling into that dilemma again, see. 30 is a nice round number, and 31 gives me 630, but then we get 639 here. Oh, no. We are going to need some more capacity at some point. Maybe I'll just get technique and motivity to 35 each, probably. Interesting tips about the statue of the Stargazer at the hotel.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this. It's a puppet graveyard.
You're a puppet graveyard.
Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. The Grand Exhibition's horrific solutions for Spark 2.
His delays always get me.
It's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Not too far back. Thanks, friend. Some like pure sideways motion. Good on him. Oh, I guess I need to kill these things at least once. For the chest. We hit it right in the head, sort of. Insulation converter plus. It's at the point now where things are better and worse at the same time. I might just be lazy and wait till everything's better. Hello. Hello, streamer. Hello, viewer. Hey, Prime, how you doing? Oh, there's a ball. How am I doing? I'm being attacked by balls. Story of my life. If I could dodge backwards and get the block. It's a friendly clown. You can tell because it has a little far above its head and not at the bottom of the screen. But boy, does it ever have a health bar. Oh my lord. It slowed down before it got to me and then just barely touched me, so the block didn't work. That's pretty good. Swapping sides. I pulled myself into that. $15,000 experience. Oh. At the Grand Exhibition? Cool. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Oh my god, I'm getting shot by everything. I didn't realize that New Game Plus had like new, well, not super new, but slightly new gear. Slightly new gear and stuff. It's kind of neat. I feel like I'm having more trouble with the normal enemies in New Game Plus than the bosses, though. It's kind of funny. It's because I'm not giving the normal enemies the respect they deserve. Like the bosses are all like, I'm playing hard, and then on like the enemies, I'm just like, eh. To be fair, some of these little enemies hit harder than the bosses now. So probably because they nerfed the bosses so hard after release, and it just kind of carries over into New Game Plus. The worst thing about the clown being gone is now there's nobody to clear all this rubbish out of my way, so I can run up the hill. The Proof of Humanity? Yeah, it looks like a pretty cool one too. I'm kind of excited to see what weapons they add in the DLC. Feel like they're gonna go crazy. Add some real interesting stuff. Oh, I got no stamina. What am I doing? I'm assuming it will, because most Souls-likes do that. So I'm gonna make one game like at the end of New Game 0 and one game at the end of New Game Plus. With my intention is to play them back to back. So like when the DLC comes out, play the DLC on New Game 0 and then immediately play it on New Game Plus after. Is my plan. But I don't know exactly when the DLC starts. I did New Game 0 like Friday, Saturday, getting ready for the DLC, and I kind of noticed there was a couple of times that I thought might be where the DLC starts. So I'm not sure if the DLC happens at the end of the game. They might have said something about it. I haven't really been looking too closely. I try not to spoil myself too much, so I don't look into the news too much about it. But I would assume that it's playable at the end of New Game 0, especially because the game's been out for so long. It'd be kind of strange if they put it too early in the game, because I think it takes place back in time, because it's in the past, the DLC, but I think it takes place after the main story happens in the game for your character. For Mr. Puppet Man. I've heard people refer to him as P. Wonder if they get mad when I refer to him as Carlo. Sometimes I just refer to him as Carlo. Which isn't really accurate. He's got Carlo's soul, sort of.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Oh, don't pretend. In fairness, they say I've absorbed. You're a worthy hunter.
I got gloves for you.
What's this? Anyway, I thought you had. You're a worthy hunter.
Anything I can buy right now? Oh yeah, I can buy this now. I don't have this. Fakey Doro. Real Alidoro will probably be in the DLC. Probably? I would imagine. I don't know. It's possible anyways. It's definitely got that one legendary hunter, that legendary stalker rather. It's gonna have that one legendary stalker that Romeo and Carlo were trying to get to train them in those memories you saw. Because she's in the trailer. I'm not sure how long ago. For St. Andreas? I'm not sure what the time period is for St. Andreas. I'm not super deep on the lore. How long ago was St. Andreas? I don't even know when the DLC takes place. I think the DLC takes place like... Well, it had to be when that one stalker was active, so that would have been any time up until Puppet Frenzy, I guess. The original one. Not this one. Maybe we'll fight the actual one-winged angel. We'll just put Sephiroth right in the game. Why did I think I could kill it before it would hit me? Oh my lord. That deserves having your arm broken, sir. The range on this weapon is insane. These normal attacks, it's not insane, but on all the heavy attacks it is. Like, you can see like the actual cutting blade comes off the tip and you whip it around on that charged heavy. And then on the normal heavy it does like a similar range. But then on the light attacks it's just... It feels really crazy to me because I did the entire New Game Zero just now with the police baton handle and I think the Buster Blade. Lowest range combination in the game. Not the lowest range combination, but it felt like it. I don't think I need to kill all these guys. Just gonna grab the loot. But yeah, the AoE on this weapon is crazy. I don't even care about half moonstones. I don't know why I'm even bothering with the loot. Yeah, I've been using this for the entire New Game Plus. I'm the type where I like to do, unless I don't like a weapon, once I choose one, I like to do more or less an entire playthrough with one weapon. And then like choose another playthrough for another weapon type thing. That ability has so much stagger on it. The Fable art. That gets that strategy of using like one weapon for an entire playthrough will quite often get me into trouble in games like Elden Ring, where the bosses really do have like holy resistance or piercing resistance, you know? It's not such a big deal in this game, I don't think. Oh, gave me 1 point for that next one. I should get some vitality, I suppose. Do I have any emotions to give you already? Oh. Oh, we have them all because it carries over. Alright. Hello, my only friend. Why are you jumping through the conversation so quickly? Thank you for the free quartz. If I may, you may not. If I may, you may not. Works. I'm still kind of like, the butterflies feel like magnets to me. I want to go after them. Yeah, no, the swamp monster is the one that killed me the most. Oh. Not on release. I played the game through on release, and then I haven't played it in like a year and a half, so I was playing it again to get ready for the DLC. And also because I played it on Game Pass before, so I don't have any save files anymore, right? But originally Luxasia killed me the most, but this time Swamp Guy definitely killed me the most. I feel that's probably because I still remembered a decent amount of Luxasia, because I fought her so much on the release version. The game definitely feels like they toned it down a lot since the release version. New Game Plus feels a little bit closer to the release version, but you've also got all the tools now. Yeah, Lax was definitely nerfed a lot. A lot of the bosses were nerfed quite a bit. Even the Scrapped Watchman. I remember on release, the Scrapped Watchman, when he's in phase 2 with the lightning and he slams the ground with his fist, I remember barely having enough time to get out of the way before the lightning explodes. Now it takes 2 seconds for that lightning to explode. Some of the changes are huge. Didn't even reach me. That's actually clean, I suppose. I wonder if they'll ever have like a game mode where they put the released version of the game back in. They should do that. I'd be interested to see how much it is, like, how much it felt easier because, even though it was a year and a half ago I'd played the game before, and how much it felt easier because of the changes. God, that range is ridiculous. The wall behind me stopped my attack. I'm not getting baited by that. Pretty sure it's crap loot. Oh shit. She ran all the way to me and then stopped and like slowly swung her arm. Kind of funny actually. Well, might be dead. Got destroyed by that wall. Me missing? You slapping the ground in front of me? Kinda rude. I always think it's gonna run up and then do something, not just run up and keep running. Ability hits like a truck. Ooh, Arch Disruption Heritage. I think that's actually an upgrade. The +1 version. Attack's very slow. Oh yeah, no backstabs for her. Game feels extra dark today. She has a lot of stance power. I didn't open up that Stargazer, did I? No, I didn't. Eh. That wet grindstone is crazy too. Still won't stop my greed though. Can't draw myself to him when he's small. When he's flat, rather. Leaping amulet. I bet. Seems on brand. Seems on brand for this friend. He'd just swing. I like these guys that have their own arm as a weapon. They took that right to bear arms very literally. Thought there was one behind that barrel. Is it a bear trap? No, it's just the guy's body. Is there only one of you here? I could have swore there was more. Yeah, I was wondering if I could pull myself into this guy. How funny you can't. Squish. I was like, I'm gonna be locked into this heavy attack for a while, aren't I? Oops. I've never seen him just stomp like 3 times in a row. No, get your hand out of the way. way early. I don't know why I'm trying to like min-max my time against this guy for no reason. If I was really smart, I'd just wait for him to come out of the corruption so I could just fight him the entire time. Let's see if I can even get him to come out of the corruption. Oh, yeah. Huh? That's quite the hitbox there. That's funny. Quartz is always good. I'm still surprised they let you reclaim the same quartz in New Game Plus. There are more P organs in New Game Plus Plus too? Yeesh. What type of message are they trying to send with that? Every time you restart the game, your P organ gets bigger. With it. Agreed. He's got a strong pivot, this guy, huh? They're not the most exciting enemies to fight. They're just so much HP. $669 HP. I guess there's no real reason to go kill the Owl Doctor. We'll do it anyways. Hello, is the doctor in?
Ah, this must be quite... Trust me.
Same.
And if you're not alive, then you must be
Seems
dead.
kind of rude that they stun
That's
you
just
while he
logic.
sharpens his, but then... Oh, I don't have any chance.
What was her name? Ah, I don't recall.
He missed his first swing. What a jerk. Enemies that miss swings on purpose to screw up your parrying routine. I kryptonite for sure. I wasn't allowed to move. Like, sure, I didn't do a perfect guard at the right timing either, but I just wasn't allowed to move beforehand. You're running away a lot, my friend. Not David being surprised he can't move when he's in a tiny room like this. Probably has 17 million invisible walls.
In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still humans.
Weird rhythm there.
I remember now. My Adelina.
Must be getting their brains all petrified. None of them can remember anything until you kill them. I figured we could stand there sharpening in each other's faces, but it literally just stuns you until he's done sharpening. Very cheat. How dare you, game? Oop, let me roll right off the edge. Easy. Oh, that's far down. I was gonna jump. Let me down the rest of the way.
Whoa! An earthquake!
An earthquake? I'm sure that doesn't mean anything wrong.
Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
It'll be fine, worrywart.
Hey, I know how you wouldn't have to plan my like life is all I can do. You never, and unlike and professional, that's I know the.
I don't know if that talk is
rumor,
needed for
Alador, those
Eugenie,
alchemy-
but the wanted might be needed.
Life is all I can do. You never, and unlike and professional, that's why I know the. My trick. It's a I think you know what they say.
I do know what they say. Cryptic vessel, thank you. Go check in with Eugenie before we progress too far. He says before getting stuck at the boss. Eugenie. cryptic vessel too.
I just, in a way, there you done.
The Tomb Slums one.
Hey, about my request. Did the gloves?
He was very happy.
Really? Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble. I don't want to think about it. And yet I can't forget it. I will never repay that sacrifice. Even if I spend my whole life trying. Thanks. I was too shy to give such a gift to him myself.
You feel warmth. Brother, I ain't never felt warmth in my life. You're lying to me. Nose do be growing. How many quartz do I have? 3? 9? What the? Okay, Dave. Maybe you haven't been back here in a minute. What do we want? We don't care about anything that has to do with the tree, really, or the cube. We were doing this. Maybe that one? This one might be interesting to have for bosses. Alright, Legion arm slot, staggerable window, cube, we don't care. Retain guard regain, I suppose? Yeah, might as well. I still haven't Googled what they mean by maximum, because they surely don't mean the single hit. Maybe you're supposed to, if you knock something down, sharpen your weapon and then execute it. Maybe. Might be the play. I guess we'll take consumable effect duration, sure. Alright, we have 4 more quartz. Staggerable window too, sure. And give me the chance to sharpen in their face and try out that other thing. Sure, ability at its maximum then. Try that out. Guard damage and discharge, sure. I don't really care about much of these. Maybe it'll be the grinder recovery. Sometimes we use that. I don't really use consumables, that's why I'm always like, I don't know. Reduce item prices? Sometimes I buy things. Can't hurt. Hey Daddy G, what's up?
Oh my. This is a change I didn't expect.
Yeah, I bet.
Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me.
He says for me this time, not to me. He's so suspicious throughout the entire game. They really have visited it in there. They're like, don't trust him too much. good reason. Alright, what do I have on? I suppose we'll leave all that on. Corruption? Disruption. Corrosion resistance? Sure. Which one of these do I even have on? I have Slash on. I think Strike is the play. For here. Yeah. I remembered when I very first played the game, I was like, I wonder what we can do to understand the puppets, and then I finally played New Game Plus, and I was like, oh, we can actually understand what the puppets are saying ahead of time now. Even like Romeo talking to you and stuff. Poor Romeo. To be fair, it seemed like Romeo... Oh god, am I crashing? Alright, we're good. It seemed like Romeo had quite a temper on him, though. All he had to do was slap his hand away once, and he said, alright, you're dead. Greedy. Too early. Shit. I think it's because he slowed down because he was even close. Alright, now it's time to die. I just gotta play slow. Stop trying to be too aggressive. I like that they reused the parade puppet, or not parade puppet, the like the Watchman puppet's moveset a little bit in this, but they change it up enough. Those goofy ass eyes. Oh no. Can't believe I screwed those up. Every time that one gets me. Am I dead? Holy shit, that does a lot of damage. Every time that one gets me, it's such a cheap move because the arms are off the screen. Every single time that gets me. That was like 80% of my HP. God damn. I'm like looking at him. I was like, is he gonna slam his body down? No, he's gonna grab you. His arms are just off the screen, dumbass. Gets me every time. I don't know if I'm gonna have as good a phase one ever again now. And that buff from the perfect block for the next attack, it's really noticeable sometimes. One hits for 1100 and then the next one hits for 600 of those two attacks. The buff one versus the not buff one. Like, damn. It's a crazy difference. Oh no, oh, we reached him. How the hell did that reach him? Did I hit him in a tentacle as he was trying to hit me with the tentacle? I feel like there's no way that should have reached him. Oh, I can probably skip this cutscene this time. Watching it once is enough. This guy's moves just always get me because they defy the laws of physics so hard in the second phase. God, that's so much damage too. The one that gets me the most is that grab attack that killed me from like 90% HP at the first attempt. Because he stands up and you're looking at him to like look at him, what is he doing? But he's doing stuff off screen because his like grabby arms are off the screen, so you're like, And for some reason I always forget that's what he's doing when he stands up like that. I always get lucky by dodging that one late. What the hell, Dave? How'd you get by that shit? Daddy. Those extra hits always get me. I remembered that time. Haha. Nope. Oh. Oh my lord, Dave, every single one of them? Oh, I got the right one. I don't trust those, whatchamacallit. That's why I throw an extra dodge there. The head arms. Just don't get one shot, yay.
I knew you'd do it! Finally, the last hero weapon is in my...
Shut up, Alidoro.
Fake you'd do it! I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait.
Bait?
I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait.
Fuck off, Alidoro.
See you at the hotel.
Fakadoro.
Thank you for your hard... Let's go back to the hotel.
Can I not buy stuff from you right here? Alright. I don't want to leave it at 669. That feels like a fair amount of HP for right now. 2 per, 2 per, 2, and then 1. I'm not going back up for that this time. I did the same thing last time, didn't go back up for that. I don't know where to go get that, though. Whatever that is. That's a lot of HP for a random mob. Oh, you know what? I think I know why that one extra dashing attack near the beginning that was hitting so hard was confusing me. It wasn't just the buff from the perfect block making the next attack heavier. It was also max durability weapon hit, because perfect block heals my weapon up to max, and then I... I was wondering how one of them could be 1100 and a similar hit could be 600. But it's one of them has like 4 buffs on it, I guess, and then one of them is just a normal hit. Seems fair. Before I go too far... Oh, this is how you get out to that other place, is it? I just never noticed this. Raid notebook. I do not regret destroying the Saintus statue. I had to stop it from being used for humans. Of course, they'll find another way, but at least those who escaped will find freedom. If I have any regrets, it's just one. God, save that child. I came from across the wide ocean. From across the wide ocean. Is there gonna be a Stargazer right here? Not yet. Before I go anywhere in this station, I need to make sure to go to the hotel.
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise. The golden ergo is the purest form of power we can use.
Didn't ask.
The alchemists
I'm just
ordered
kidding.
transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene
And I
the
surrendered.
secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of.
Golden lead acid
I
battery.
always welcome friends.
It's a Tesla battery for sure. Where's Belle? I need to talk to Belle.
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner?
Yeah, we know.
I
You
got
have a boyfriend.
distress
We get
signal
it.
From him. His last location was Krot Central Station. But my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me?
Yeah.
I'll make thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape
Go
route.
save Mr. Bean. Got
Look for
it.
him around Krot Central Station.
Go save Mr. Bean. Antonia.
Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you. It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost for... If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
I like how she like pours her heart out like that, and then your puppet's like, I think it's time to play piano. Yeah, seems to fit the mood. He just walks away from her without saying anything. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, Prime. Oh. Almost too relaxing, the music, though. You feel warmth. I think we needed to get it up to your heart is pounding before the end, but there's a few more big things we can do for that. Is anybody else here that needed to yap at us? Oh, Alidoro. Oh, Alidoro.
I found the
Odoro.
last treasure thanks to you. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it. Then let the punishment fit the crime, I say. A great weapon calls for...
Alright, what do we got? Pit devouring. So we got the sword before. The other one is the Ghost Walk amulet. Oh yeah, you can dodge fury attacks if you wear this. Forgot about that. I guess because for these last three, he's not gonna be here. We unfortunately can't get them until the New Game Plus Plus.
A great weapon called... Oh, dear. Right. One... What is...
I think he's not going to be here. I'm pretty sure. I mean, he's certainly not going to be there after we meet him again. He just wants to talk about the wanted poster, doesn't he? Might as well go check in with him.
Life is all I can do. You never. And unlike and professional
wrong
as
one.
that's, I know the. That's when I was hurt. There's.
I think was it.
In times like anyhow, take this in return.
Oh, there we go. Ergo. I'm saving all the random ergo items so that I can use them to level up enough to increase my equip load when we get new gear. Speaking of, I didn't accidentally put myself over, did I? No, we're at 56% now. When did that happen? Oh, some of this stuff might actually be lighter. I don't know. Who even know? I guess since we're already back up here, we might as well grab this acid canister. I've legit never used a canister in this game. I think it does a ground effect. Does it hurt us? That stays down for quite a while. Especially for a boss like, I mean, if I ever go into like New Game Plus 2 and 3 and 4, I'll probably have to start using items just because the HP pools would be crazy. Other than just like the grindstone and stuff. But that looks like the kind of thing that would be really good against those big bosses, like the Archbishop. Throw a pool of fire beneath him. Because he's so slow. Even the King of Puppets, when he does the back-to-back spins, if you throw an electrification pool underneath him, is there an electric canister? A pool of electricity sounds odd, but you know, like anything. Put acid beneath them. When he does his double spin move, or when he does his like charge up into a jet move, have to probably sit in it for the entire duration. Could probably really abuse them. Turn them from bosses into victims. Turn around faster than I thought you would.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if we're plotting something again.
They never stopped.
Please investigate that area.
Wow, that actually hurt a lot. Oh, it's gonna explode. It's gonna explode like 5 minutes later, I guess. Jeez. Chains. Next time I see chains on a vendor, I should buy a ton of them. Like one of the only items I use because they're kind of fun. Uh-oh. If games and Souls-likes are they're gonna attack me through the wall, I'll do the same to them. That's what I was going for there. You can't find your way through a doorway? How are you gonna find a way to save us from the alchemist? You can't even find your way through a doorway. Oh, what the hell? Did not backstab him. I guess we can't jump up into the air if there's no air to jump up into. Good lord. Am I dead? It's so dark here, my old man eyes can't see shit. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? No wonder it's so dark. I forgot every time you exit the game and come back in, you need to turn on the lantern. I'm like, man, this game is dark. Turn on your lantern. Oh. Let Jiminy participate, damn it. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I should hit like a truck because it's gonna be buffed by the max HP thing too. Wait, that guy's not dead. What a faker. What do you mean he's not dead? Can't see anything. Oh wow, what? Big long. You can break this right through the pole. As we'll start stacking up a new one. He's like sliding as he lands to make sure you don't get his back. It's so funny. How did he get to go so fast? He was still literally sliding to the side. I could have got him from there, but I just want to refill my thing. He's gonna hit me. Oh, somehow I was short that time. I thought you could hit him in the back here. Probably with a piercing weapon. Murderer Puppets Amulet. Not +1, I noticed. Wasted all my Fable was funny though. Like, what do you mean he started a new attack before he finished his old one? Heckin' rude. I guess this is just exposition / lore. Need L3 to run games. It's like the running feels real good in Kazan, except you can't jump. Very sad. One. I'm only getting 1 for either of those. What is that, 8 HP? Might be time to just get a little bit more stamina. Might be even time to put a balance crank or whatever the heck on there so you can start scaling off advance as well.
Don't kill me. I'm a human. Just a soldier. Are you a stalker? Name's Atkinson. Crop militia. The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape. Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade.
Y'all are getting paid?
If you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell them Atkinson died. A soldier.
You got it. Hey, he's still a zombie. I'll tell her you died a soldier. Baby, is it time for the baby blender? Fun ability. Someone's car is honking out there. I did loot the chest, right? My memory is so bad that I'm like, I looted that chest back there. Yeah. Must not have had anything exciting in it.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got. Give to the needy.
Oh. This is one of those guys that does like half his attacks miss you on purpose, just to mess with you. Unless you're standing like up against his face the entire time.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule.
Oh, look, that was the right timing. See what I mean? He just misses you with the one swing, so it screws up everything. Oh yeah? How was killing me gonna get you a full belly? Think! Think, Mark. Someone paying you to kill me? I just come hang out at the hotel. Don't need to kill anybody then. Too easy? Too easy. Aw. Cthulhu. Need more Cthulhu Souls legs. Carrier's amulet +1. What am I wearing? Carrier's amulet +1. Some of the amulets drop 1+ higher in the new game plus and some don't. I suppose should sit down at this. Oh, I've got 8 of 8 fruits. Time to add more to my stack of gold fruits that I'll never use. Just kidding. I'm going to reuse them for respecking eventually.
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here seems to be getting worse.
Looks the same to me. Have to take a bath.
Blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe?
100%. He was killed in action fighting a puppet.
This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter.
Hi, Violet. I'm doing well, as always. How's your weekend? Almost over, I guess.
When we came to Krat, I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you.
Can't relate.
But a life can be snuffed out at any moment. I need to stay alive to notify others of his death. But it feels like something inside me has died as well. Anyway, I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it.
Why? Is there a cap on how many gold fruit you can carry? There is one out there yet. An ancient castle in Krot. My shoulder got slept on weird. I'm to blame Dave for that one. $10,000 damage a combo. What do you mean it's not a character action game? It is now, if you use all your resources on a single mob. Can I just... It's worth a shot. Yay. Alright, there's no real point to that. Sir? Sir? I mean, I guess he has no face. I can't judge him so harshly. I guess that did interrupt him. He just didn't look very interrupted. Oh right, these guys get more dangerous after you break their stance. Oh, Cthulhu. Mjolnir. Mjolnir. Come on, Carlo. We didn't inherit Carlo's memories, but we certainly inherited his shit-ass aim. Heard attack off before. This guy's standing around the corner like, check out this cheating ass. How do you know I was there?
I don't suppose. Sorry. Even if the...
Oh, I might need more than that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a ton more. 6, 6... Okay, like 15,000? Don't think I care about the alchemical boost that much now that I think about it. Alright. Now we're talking straight upgrade, but incredibly heavy? Yeah. And for the beautiful future that Simon promised us. Doesn't it look great? Welcome to Hat. Probably couldn't see that because it was behind the camera a bit. The Krot sign just had only the A and T lit up.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krot's central station. That's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krot and we'll keep moving.
That's some thick wood you've got there. 2-inch tall piece of wood has a 4-foot hitbox. Oh, it's slower than I thought. Could have timed that though. Just launch them as they get to you. It rolled twice. I hit roll twice, the button twice when I was on the ground, and then so it made me roll twice, even though I didn't hit a roll button after the roll. It's kind of like panic rolling. We got our butterfly anyways. Butterfly in the ground. You didn't even have good loot. It's not reading Rainbow. So that really is upgrade to your damage only on the very first hit when they say max durability. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Not really. It takes quite a while to sharpen. There's a reason to come up here on its own without the cryptic vessel. Oh? Skeet shooting? You and the crystal shall share your fate. That looks so good. Just like, chuck them up in the air and then off into space. Strength Amulet Plus. They say when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end of days. Ever heard of mining? Arch Extra Heavyweight. I think that's the one I predicted was going to be the first one to be an upgrade, but it's still not an upgrade. It's only it's a 0.62 downgrade. So I guess it really is just the last frame in the game. When the plus version is an upgrade. Such a weird way to do new game plus gearing. I mean, if you're going to do any at all. No, he turned around. Oh my god. My gun's better. It shoots me. Most people wouldn't think that's a better gun, Dave. Just saying. He heard my shitty joke. Your attack is so one-dimensional. But like literally though. Gonna make noise? Do they even respond to noise? Maybe. Oh. Doesn't matter if I'm standing in that dimension. I accidentally walked out of the way of that first hit and it screwed me over hard. Table cats. like he falls to the floor twice. Once when you knock him to the floor, and then once more when he realizes he's dead. And he's like, oh shit. Is in here. Oh, a quartz. As far as I'm concerned, that's what the special supply boxes are. I think this one lets you buy some dark moon stones, full moon stones, full dark moon stones, whatever the hell they're called. I wonder if this mob will be scary on New Game Plus again. On release, it was like the scariest mob in the game. The crazy lady just ahead. Eater of nightmares or something like that. Causer of nightmares. Walker of Illusions, same difference. Actually doesn't hit all that hard. I'm getting hit way more than I need to be though. I want to break the sword probably, but not gonna happen like this, Dave. Before I let her duplicate almost. That was messy. Can you just stand in front of me instead of like dancing around? I'm not really trying to hurt her right now. I'm trying to break the sword. Apparently that might be strategy because I don't remember how any of your attacks go at all. What do you mean you ran past me? I feel like my timings are all where they should be. I guess you have to hit them even earlier. She keeps walking past me and hitting me with the hilt instead of the actual blade, though. I don't think I really need to break her sword before killing her. Might not be the right plan, but... worried she has a lot of HP or something readily. I don't know how not a single one of those was not a block, even if it wasn't a perfect card. Swings must be like super early compared to the way they look. Maybe the sword is an illusion. You gotta watch the arm. Yeah. Not the greatest plan. Oh, she doesn't even have very much HP. I thought she was gonna have enough HP where I'd need to worry about the clones, but doesn't even have very much HP. Less in New Game Plus than she had on release in the normal game. Oh, I thought she could see you staggered. Maybe I'd get away with it. Didn't even get to use the images. I broke her dagger but not her sword. It's kind of funny. Victor could not be completed. May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. I'm pretty sure that she has less HP now in New Game Plus than she had in New Game 0 when the game first came out.
The hotel is under attack.
That's a weird place to build it.
Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Puppet of Geppetto.
Heck you, Simon.
But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But
Truth, justice, and the American way.
Oh. B! Come on, pal. No time to lose.
No time to lose runs in the opposite direction. But there's stuff over here.
This blue flower.
It's ergo.
Correct. A matter now then. Till we meet again.
You feel warmth. We really love them riddles. Makes us feel warm. That's all my ammo for that. For now. As long as the second part of the song hits it. Two again after though. One and then two again after. 8 and then 8. 8 and then 8. 685 is a nice round number. Oh, I went to 686. No, what? Must have scaled up off that one pendant.
Oh no.
Oh
hey,
no.
So there's something horrible in front of the hotel.
Yeah, I know we're in front of the hotel right now.
We saw at the cathedral. All right, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Because he missed. Comes real early. Being aggro for no real reason. You ramp off the boss to kill his ad and get grabbed. That was definitely on the right timing. What the hell? Oh, that wasn't an spawning an ad. It was a wave. Oh. Oh, it was a grab attack, so I couldn't parry it. I was like, I should have had my parry up by then. I feel like that was fully below me on the screen. The swing that knocked me out of the air. Give me flashbacks to Monster Hunter Rise. I always tried to use that as a follow-up. What? That dodge was buffered for like 5 years, goddamn. I guess that hitbox extends to the sky or something. Oh, I think we're dead. Not, but might as well be. Trying to do fancy stuff and then finding out the hitboxes go to like the absolute sky is always funny. Oh, it was a grab attack, but not a variable. I think we're dead for sure now. Yeah. I always get punished. I'm like, my character's in the air above the guy, and the guy swings at the ground, hits you. It's like, what the fuck? So I guess either his hitbox goes to the sky, or your hitbox goes to the ground when you're in the sky. It's the Monster Hunter Rise dilemma. At least in this game, you're only like 10 feet above them. In Monster Hunter Rise, you can literally be like 100 feet above the enemy in the air, and the enemy will swing at the ground and hit you. You'll just be like, oh, okay then. was thinking, like, return after the parry, but that's not really how you do it. Oh, what? That's a good time to do that because he's just standing back up. He is just recovering. I was stuck on his foot. I was stuck on his foot. I couldn't move. That's funny. Interesting hitbox. Practically dead on my screen already. Oh my god, that buffed up attack. God, I really underestimated just how much mileage you can get out of the like sharpening mid-battle just to get the full durability damage buff. I was looking at that thing. I was looking at that ability when we were leveling up in the quartz before. I was like, increased damage when you have maximum durability, but when does that ever happen? Or you can just, while he's crawling towards you on the ground, sharpen your weapon and then hit him with a hard attack that suddenly hits for an extra 1,000. That's a good way to do it too, Dave. 3,000 damage just from passives on a quartz tree. A single hit. That's a lot of damage.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Your friends, maybe. Miraculous Power Stone. It's okay, I guess. I don't know if I call it miraculous. It didn't fully succeed in turning Simon into a god. Always calling us a hippo. It makes more sense that Sophia's just down out in the open too. Everybody's like hiding in a room. Sophia's like chilling.
You're alive.
Makes more sense after you beat the game.
I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
Makes sense that she's there and the people, when you come up here, are like, who are you? And they don't know that anybody's outside the room.
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up.
Persuasion check.
It's you.
Fast.
Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
Oh, I thought you were gonna open the door for me, you shitty. I heard her unlock it. I figured she'd be able to open it.
I'm sorry,
I got actual goldfish memory.
Geppetto has been kidnapped.
I'm not sorry. Fuck Geppetto. So short.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir?
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt.
Pay up, rich boy.
I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venigni is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not.
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia.
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on?
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
Geppetto. Anger. Do I have any quartz? I have one. Do I care? Where are we going? Legion arm slots only if I had more carrying capacity. Cube we never use. Tree we don't care. Cube we never use. I guess retain guard regain. Weapon if we had more carrying capacity. Belt slots I don't care. Don't use enough items. Did this do anything for... I mean, I'll have to assume it does something for my jump in the air attack. Plus, we can use some other Legion arms at some point, surely. Auto charge, lower damage when discharged, special resistance, attribute resistance. These resistances are pretty good. Lowers guard regain reduction. There's actually some pretty good ones in the survival tree. Oh, I only had the one quartz anyways. In the lower levels.
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists. But be warned, you're walking into hell. And I should know, the truth is, I escaped from there.
Is that the truth, Sophia?
I had to
in a
leave
way, I
the lot
guess.
behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krot.
Save Krot. Yeah, there is a couple things going on here. Eugenie wants something.
You're here. It's good to be free. When you came in, you reminded me of...
You already said that. Do you have something else to say?
Alidoro has disappeared. What if he disappeared while fighting those stalkers? Worst case scenario... Ugh. I shudder to think. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed.
I mean, you can make us a gun.
Thank
I mean,
you
I guess
for
she already
another
did make us a
timely
gun.
rescue, companion. I talk a big game. Surely there... Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets.
Is he gonna give us the thing now?
That's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and I always welcome...
Not yet.
You have my personal look after.
Oh, I had a box for you, right? That has another quartz that I should have gotten before going upstairs and leveling up.
And more than anything, no matter serving her, welcome to hotel. This I shall open.
If it does have a quartz in it.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
Shouldn't even bring in the box, honestly. Why am I bringing that guy the box? Just take the quartz out and throw the box away.
Welcome, friends. Ah, thank you for coming. Why don't I read the contents? Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code is what makes me happy. Perhaps sometimes I share too much.
Which one's this? Oh, we can go down there too. Okay. Is that everybody that needed to yap at us? Oh, the piano wants to yap at us. Before the piano wants to yap at us, I do need to take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna play one of these because you need the humanity up. These don't give much each, but listening to one of these records in its entirety does increase your humanity level. I don't want to miss out on the ending, because on New Game Zero I was being a little cheeky fucker and being mean to people. And we weren't human enough at the end. Dave's not human enough. In any case, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a quick coffee and take a quick bathroom break.
Chance, losing the horse, build up the seas, set the serpents alight, define the heights, behold your sight for those windmills, let them run again, 'cause I will fight, let it be the cold rain, be it battle I cannot survive. Every morning, every night, my fate confined beyond our years upon the bridge across the stranger line. Those devils never break out of their great disguise, so I will find another soul, another falsely found. Rambling words they pressed upon my soul. Every inch I marched towards the fatal side. Against the winds, against the lights, I shall conquer that. 'Cause when you stop to dream, your whole heart gives into life.
I think they only give you a tiny bit of humanity each time you listen through a record, but... And it's only for the ones that are new, like if you go here. So I could get some for Y if I wanted. But we'll see if we need that later. Find out why. Play a certain scale. Time to enter the climax of the game? Almost. The final arc. You know what's really funny is they could have included a few more notes from the scale for the secret passage, because the fact that it's just the 2 notes makes it think like, you think someone would have found that on accident before, surely. Relic of Trismegistus. Trimegistus? Trismegistus?
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel?
Me.
Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus?
Trismegistus.
You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
You had to hurry and loot things. What am I stuck on? Shit. Little piece of masonry there, it looks like. God, it's so slow. He'll be attacking so slow and then suddenly he'll hit me with the handle instead of his arm because of the way he swings, and I'm like, God damn it. Oh, you can't do that. You can't combo in that direction. It's like I'm gonna die because I can't fucking see what's going on behind me. God damn it. It's like 3 times in a row I tried to move one direction and there was like something stuck to me on my back. What? He didn't even get caught the second time, he got caught the first time. Oh my god. Unreal Engine, why you do this? Not the engine's fault. I've seen plenty of people make Unreal Engine work with stuff like that. Oh, he's doing a battle pose. I guess we'll take it. Cursed Knight's Halberd. Doing a battle cry mid-combat. What are you, human? What are you, stupid?
And it's enough. Soon, will you stay with me too? Blind confession. This one's black and white.
Nah. We're a good boy. We're a really human boy.
You really are an incredible liar.
Thank you, thank you.
Ashamed of lying? Or just the murder? You should reconsider that conscience of yours. Or maybe there's no way you can. Perhaps it's part of becoming a man. You were so very wrong that I cannot believe it. We had a good time, I can tell. But now it's time for me to bid you farewell.
King of Puppets surprise box. Oh, I forgot about that. Rude. What? How did I hit that on accident? I was trying to, just guard. I forgot there's just straight up grenades in this game. I think to this day I still haven't thrown one. Should fix that at some point. Right there. That guy on the left got hit? Oh god. To be fair, his hitbox is also just as fucked. No backstabbing. Right through your friend? Disgusting. Puppets don't have friends, I guess. Further to this Stargazer than I thought. I also forgot that I have a way to teleport back to it. Well, I guess this isn't where the Stargazer was. Where we actually came from. Did I just not find the Stargazer? Did I not activate it? There is one around here somewhere. Pretty sure.
Uh-oh. Hunters. I thought for sure there was a stargazer in this area, wasn't there? Maybe there isn't. Oh no, there it is. I just didn't go back up far enough. Weird. My entire brain is a fart. Can't have brain farts if your entire brain's a fart. I'll use one of these. And then only attack the fire guy afterwards. Put him full of gas.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
It's interesting that they lost like 4v1 before, so now they're like 5v1 should be good, right?
Wants to watch
sorry,
this
3v1.
guy break apart?
Opposite. What if I just did this? What? Give me the back.
This is for my brother. Heart out.
Didn't think she had LOS there.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
So much recovery time.
Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down.
The sword must be almost down.
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's what our friends. Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear?
I don't know why that strategy of missing on purpose, but I always say that they're doing when they just do a super obvious miss. I don't know why I always fail fall for that. Oh shit. It keeps you staggered for so long. Well, he got right back up. That must count towards his stagger duration, the fuck? That must count towards his stagger duration when he's doing his like little tantrum. Any more capacity in the near future, but I can always just buy the levels for the extra gear. Take technique all the way to 40. With the extra ergo, that is. Extra gear, ergo.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
I will in a second, don't worry about it. Great Vanini collection.
Oh, amazing. You're here looking for Geppetto. They took the submarine. There should be another one. There should be something left at the dock. I'm just a guest. The Alchemy. I can't live. That's all. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone... Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it?
He sounds so dismissive.
I am not Alidoro.
Derisive, even.
Bound. Not the real one, anyway.
You're not even a good fate.
I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another, and I had to kill him. But stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. What a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either.
Oh, don't worry, it won't hurt.
That
You're just gonna die.
limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot?
Oh, he called us handsome.
Leave quietly? Or shall... Got to be joking! You're like a human.
You're like a human. Murderous.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too.
Fake Adoro?
I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we? Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
There's some stuff I want to do before we call the submarine, though. Hypocrite. I just realized they give you a full moonstone right there too. It's almost like they bait you into talking to her
I
first.
can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet.
I can.
My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths.
Cell phones?
This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Yeah.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Ah! Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Ah, tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy?
Couldn't hear?
Really? Nothing. I've tried everything I can think of, but I keep coming up empty. All I wanted was to stop anyone else getting hurt. No, you cannot give up, Venini. You are Venini. And Venini
you're the
always
Venini.
finds the solution. I think we can't put it off any longer. Geppetto is the last hope we have. I've exhausted my talents here. These clues, I could find them, but interpreting them is beyond my abilities. We need the man himself. You must save him, compagno.
You feel warmth.
I always welcome friends. Que bello! But the device? If you ever meet the creator... No, sorry.
Dear beloved sister, we came from across the wide ocean. I hope there's only truth in your life and leave your name here. I know people here call you Eugenie. That name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your real name is undecipherable. I want to check because we missed this on the main game or New Game 0, but it should be possible to tell her now. I think the only thing is in New Game 0 we came immediately to her to upgrade our weapon and then went to Venini with the cryptic vessel, so we should be able to let her know that's her brother now.
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. Is Alidoro truly dead? I don't know what to think. I didn't get to repay him yet. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like.
He was Eugenie's older brother.
What? Wait, I'm confused. What are you talking about? An older brother?
Hmm?
This letter sounds like it could be my brother. The part where it says, "We are from across the wide ocean." It sounds foolhardy to jump to conclusions. But it also fits with what happened at the workshop tower. Sorry, it's just so sudden. I need some time to think. You're here. That's a...
I think we're supposed to, like, either rest or go away and come back and talk to her. Might have to go all the way away. Might not be good enough just to touch the Stargazer. But it might be.
I did some sleuthing. My older brother's mark is
oh, hey,
part
Adam.
of the decryption.
Good to see you.
He
Happy
used
Easter.
the mark of the country of the morning. I have no choice but to believe it's real. After all, we are the only people here.
Oh yeah,
who
it's
would
Hippie
use that
Grass Day
mark.
too, isn't it? I forgot
Why
about
did
that.
my brother leave? What could it mean if he knew the secrets of the alchemists and Krat?
In Canada, we
I'm
call
so
that stuff
angry.
just another thing the
Does
government
he think
taxes.
he's better than everyone, trying to protect me from a distance? He could have at least said something. All I wanted was a chance to meet my real family.
That sucks, usually.
Sorry, I'm just grumbling. I should thank you for uncovering this secret that matters to me. This was precious. It's the only thing my brother left me. And now I'm giving it to you. You showed me the truth after all. And that's priceless.
Proposal flower. Wolf part 1. Also, you feel warmth. Still just warmth. Still just warmth. Alright, we've got a couple of cryptic vestals to deal with. And apparently 7 more fruits on the tree. Guess we should go eat them. Yoink. 99, the rest go to storage. What does it really matter if they're in storage or on you? I don't know. Oh, I've still got a great Vanini collection.
At the House of Vanini. Ah, the house.
Ah, the house. These are just the original version, not like a +1 or anything. Are these better now? These might be better for their singular stat at this point, it looks like. The +1s there. I'm still gonna wait till we get the next stuff.
You may not be aware, but I am an orphan.
Yep. Lots of dead parents all around, I heard.
My parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but a mad, raving puppet killed them. I know
We met him?
that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. But this is our last shot. The last clue. But the key to all this is Geppetto. He's really our only hope. Go on and take the wavelength decoder. You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows? If you need to hear it, just...
Gotta listen to Romeo's message. Romeo's massage.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me.
Loud and clear.
I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're best friends.
Rip. cool to actually get to hear him in the fight, but I'm kind of surprised he didn't try harder to convince you. Is it submarine time? The submarine may not be yellow, but it does use a yellow battery, so we can still say it's a yellow submarine as far as I'm concerned. How much HP do we lose if we swap this? Actually, how much does the... I have so many Hunter's Amulets. How much weight is there on... Where's the Fable one? Fable here? Yes. 7.6 heavier. And you start putting some points into carrying capacity. I was about to say, you think it's a nuclear submarine? Dave, it's literally powered by an ergo lead-acid battery. A golden ergo lead-acid battery. Whatever the hell that's supposed to be.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
Sort of.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Cropt, but to save me. I felt guilty about that. But I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you.
You're welcome.
My spirit.
You haven't done anything yet. Well,
have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, I will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you leave me your friend? His name is Mario.
shitty ass Geppetto just dropping his son off at the orphanage.
Hi.
Like 20 days in a row.
Stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick. He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Sometimes you're better off with no family at all. Just saying. 0 is better than -5. To be fair though, I guess Geppetto is like a 1 out of 10, not a -5 out of 10 when it comes to being a dad. At least he just didn't put him in the orphanage permanently. That's something, I guess?
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of him. I'm off.
Hey look, Carlo. It's you. You're taking a nap.
My God. No,
I know, I'm against naps too.
I'm sorry. I was too late.
You can just wait for the nap to be over, it's fine.
I wish I'd got here sooner.
True, then you could have a nap as well.
If I had known this would happen.
You feel warmth. I wonder if that scene happens in the DLC. Do you see the Carlo die as the puppet in the DLC? Be an interesting experience. Watching your own soul death, in a way. Time unknown. Your aim is shit, you gotta do leading shots. You can't just shoot where I am, you gotta shoot where I'm gonna be. Dude. Worst Gundam pilots in the world. I didn't expect him to come stand in the corner with me. I thought he was gonna swipe at me. Am I stuck? Not anymore. What do you mean he just started going again with the exact same motions? God damn it. I think he literally stopped what he was doing and changed his attack so that it's buffering my rolls so hard, holy shit. He stopped what he was doing and like changed his attack specifically just to cancel the attack I started. Oh my god. These angles, definitely doing some interesting things with these angles here. He like jumped against the invisible wall for a little bit and then he teleported past it. Like he got slingshotted. It was holding him back, and then he launched forwards. I don't know that I really need to kill all these. I could just run up to the top. Why'd I do that? AFK? Guy's arms reach further than they look. Goddamn. At least because his arms reach further than they look, you can attack him from further away than you should be able to. You off guard because he doesn't finish his recovery motion before he goes again. So he's like faking, I guess. Even there he didn't. He's still sliding and he jumps again. You know, just like motions that don't really make sense. He's still like sliding across the stand, and then without even moving his legs, he jumps forward. And you're like, what the fuck? Mid-slide? Which implies he's not using muscles to move himself. He's just magically propelled, and his limbs might as well just be straight legs, like table legs almost. Not the motion of his body that moves him, it's just magic. Which, to be fair, when you look at the way he actually moves, that kind of makes a lot of sense. He doesn't even lift himself up when he jumps like that. He just kind of goes. Maybe this guy's technically a puppet too. Maybe that's what they're going for. Because he moves as if strings are picking him up and his limbs aren't actually doing it. So maybe that's what they're going for. Yeah, the dogs aren't invisible. They're actually outside of this, like, it's almost like they're phasing into a different realm. Because you can't hit them as they're turning invisible. So it's not an invisibility thing, it's a phase change thing. They phase into a different dimension, I guess. Where's the Stargazer? Oh, it's that far away? I didn't think it was that far away. I don't even know why I felt the need to kill them. It's just they stay dead if you kill them, so you might as well kill them. I guess we take motivity to 40? I'm just gonna level up once to confirm that the next point after that one does 2 damage instead of 1. Wait, carrying capacity, we can start upgrading. Forgetting. I'll just start dumping in here. Click on the dumping capacity. Oh, slightly heavy now, though. I do that. %. Oh my lord. God. Some of these it's better to dodge, I think. Ugh. I hate enemies that do that thing where they're running against you and it makes absolutely no sense. I thought he was down. Why am I trying to hit twice? Wasting all my healing. Not much point to do the extra damage going. So this guy, all the damage is in this, and you need to do it twice pretty much no matter what anyways, I think. What I really should have done was, use the grindstone more than once. That hit his hand? Really? I think I have 11 heals. Clearly, I forgot how to play the game. Thank you for your badge. Thank you for your service. The one that's most balanced, if I don't care about changing it all that much, seems to be this one. Wait. Where'd all the weight get lost from? Oh, this is ladder. I have the ladder shock +1, but I don't have the ladder disruption +1. I see. I was thinking it would run at me right away. If we put him up here, we won't be cut off by the gun. Am I gonna get killed during this cutscene? I hear him. He's a stomping. Was gonna be. Ah yes, fully intentional. Flipped over behind him on purpose. Believe me. All according to plan. All accordion plan. I was hitting it while I was hitting him, so I thought it would die faster than that. Using the puppet strings constantly for like gap closing makes Lies of P feel like a very different game than when I first played it. Oh, I did get it. I was like, I thought I just jump rolled and backstabbed him. I was like, oh, wicked. That's literally a piece of shit loot out there, not even worth my time. I'm gonna get it anyways, just so I can be even more angry about it. Fuck off. How many star fragments we have? Where do you see that? It's not usable, is it? No, it's not technically usable. Not an enhancement material. Oh, it is enhancement material. 99 and 14 in storage. When people said you could reach the stores if you're really trying, they were talking about that type of enemy. He's like, I get it, dude. Calm down. It always catches me off guard. Sometimes I had just enough stance to get through at that time, and it was the buffed attack. I trust the spacing. Yep. Still didn't give me enough time to recover to do anything before that, though. I'm gonna trust the spacing and just start charging up the attack when he's on his way to me and hope he stops in front of me instead of running me over. It worked! Yay! Veteran's amulet, and it's got a prosthetic arm on it to indicate how many veterans can't even afford prosthetic arms because the government doesn't take care of them. Too real. I wonder if I have enough space to put on that other amulet now. Oh, I do. Okay. Weapon attack increased in proportion to the number of Fable slots. How much HP do I lose doing that? HP sauce. Because this thing's only HP, stamina, and legion. I have 711. I'm assuming the other one was 678. 711 HP with that. Always doing business. If I did the Fable slot one, we have 678. Yeah, so it was 678. What is that? Not bad. Was that 33? Certainly not worth an amulet slot. And before I find out this thing I just put on gives me like 1% damage. Pardon me. It's probably 1% damage per Fable slot or something at least, surely. So I know better than to try a drop attack onto this thing, because last time I did that, my character got stuck there and then slid off the side and then the thing died. I think I can drop attack from the side of it though. Too far? Oh yeah, too far. Only on the front. Dear Valentinus Monad. I'm gonna get myself disrupted trying to kill butterflies. Ooh, what the hell? Oh, one of them hit a thing that exploded. I was wondering what happened behind me. Slow ass. Caught him right out of the air. I like that they let me do that. Catch him right out of the air. This guy with the gun's like, what's with the pointless theatrics? Well, it worked, didn't it? The hell? Is that really going that high of an angle? I guess that one part of the attack does. And the entire thing just goes through the wall, which is kind of funny. I showed you my butt. Acidic. The only thing that can protect us from a situation like this is a high school math book. Cover it up. Hide the embarrassment. I'm surprised that one there to the side doesn't knock you off this button. That'd be pretty funny. You stand on this button, this thing just yeets you into oblivion. Uh-oh. I was trying to cheese it by like stepping on the ledge there on the way down. That answers the question of can I do that from melee range? Good to know. You're not dead? No! Holy dude. That's a lot of damage. That corpse is very fancily dressed. Oh, it's a blue guardianship amulet +1. I literally just took off the normal version. I'm kind of curious about how much it gives, because it was 711 on the other one, right? Okay. Not all that much worth worrying about. Ooh, is that the one? The 350 frame +1? Barely an upgrade. Look at this thing, it's barely an upgrade, and it weighs 17 units of weight higher. Does that put me at 66? Oh my lord. Barely even an upgrade. I'm almost don't even want to keep upgrading the motivity just to get more carrying capacity, because... Oh, not motivity, capacity is carrying capacity, what am I thinking? Motivity's damage. I almost want to keep upgrading capacity to be able to wear the other stuff, because it's like 17 extra weight for like less than a 10% increase in performance. I don't know about that. Cheeser. I can attack through the pillar, but I can't attack next to the pillar. That thing breaks. Where does he pop out of? Like right here? Opposite side. Oh, I went to parry that. Open head, no parry, Dave. I don't need to hear everything you have to say. We heard it all yesterday.
This is and how about you now? Listen, are you?
I am human.
Hey, even if it was.
Your heart is pounding. I think that's all we need actually to get the other ending.
The play is over. Aren't you tired? But it's pounding you. Why? What if I? The play? Aren't you?
Oh shit, wrong one.
Play?
The play.
Oh, was it? Thanks to humanity. I have to even the play. Panini and after maiden. So I gave the kitty from Mexico. The play.
The play. The play. This way or can't remember if the loot that's over here is worth getting. I should get on the way back down actually. Not even close. That thing's got some HP on it. It's down here, right? Maybe not. Another full moonstone. I feel like, oh god. I feel like I'm dead. I feel like, bam! Forgot about that. I feel like I'm getting more full moonstones now than I did in New Game Zero, but maybe I just missed picking some up. I feel like pancakes, and it is a very personal thing. Too bad we couldn't have landed on that thing that we actually landed on instead of sliding off to the side, standing up. Rude. Get sent back to Canada again. Stared in the wrong direction, friend.
Whoa! Is that you? Wow. Your writing is actually in the... Aha! My sister, you have to ultimately...
Another cat in a hat. This is the way to go, so why do you even go the other way? Is it for loot and stuff? Or is the other way the shortcut back? I think the other way must be the shortcut back to the thing then. Down the hallway with the traps in it. We're actually closer to a stargazer over here anyways, I think. Ooh, it's starting to get nice and cool outside. I look at the window as if I could see the coolness coming in. The window looks back at me. Gordon the fawn spit. If I'd have used the stone first, that would have staggered him. Expecting something to ambush me in there. Too far. Whoa. How you miss? Carlo's like, it's a moving target. What do you mean, how could I miss? Carlo, it's crawling, dude. Fuck to that thing. You took its bodily fluids? Concerning. I've gone full circle. They gave him enough iframes, but they made them end too early. Start hacking as he's standing up. I did not know you could do that. You'd think if anything it would pull you up towards it or it down towards you, but it just dropped straight down but then still pulled me in. Interesting interaction. Oh, that time it landed on me. Big. He's got his back to a pillar. The pillar definitely's got his back. I'll drop this ladder, but even if I die, I'm not going to be able to find it again, to be honest. No idea. Layout of this area properly. I always just kind of like run around until I find enemies, and if you find enemies, it usually means you're going in the right direction. Oh right, shit, it's gonna kill me. Breaking its stance literally killed me. Breaking its stance from that position with the charge attack like that. I think I might have been allowed to perfect guard it and get away, but there was no way to get dodge and get away because you wouldn't recover in time for the dodge. Is that ladder like right to the side here somewhere? No, it's not. Ladder's not even in this room. Oh shit. Wow, those take a lot of damage from that. Oh. There, have this. Still copy anyways. Shockingly interesting combat. Wait, was that a ladder down here? There it is, right? Come here. Shouldn't have jumped down, bub. I'll be halfway back to Canada by the time you figure out where I went. What? That's some real weird swing timings. Apparently that can hit behind as well. Be careful about breaking those guys' stance. Jesus. Mechanical critique. I think there's stairs back here, we just can't see them. Yeah. Puppets wings. Definitely my favorite Legion arm by far. Just an on-demand gap closer that can turn into like one of your heaviest hitting attacks. Kind of crazy. Rip. We made that jump in New Game 0, but there's actually nothing worthwhile up there anyways. Now I gotta find which door that opened. That's where I came from, I think. Oh god. Is it here? Oh, it's here, right? Maybe? Or is this the same damn picture? There he is. There's a dead end. Here? Nope. Here. Alright, what's gonna chase us? Oh shit, a couple of little dudes as well. Oh shit. I didn't get up. Couldn't get it up. Many such cases. Out of the sky. Yeah, I see your ass. Oh shoot, can't parry that shit. Did it really put me in a place where I'm trapped? Oh, good. I thought it just dropped me out straight into a place where I was trapped. I was like, Jesus, dude. Rude. Oh, he's staggered. But you can't even jump over these bits of ladder, can you? Yeah. Speaking of jumping, did you hear Lords of the Fallen's 2.0 update? Gave them a jump button? Not gonna lie, of all their updates, it feels like the least 2.0 update of them. Because they had some pretty significant updates early on in their cycle. Especially their 1.6 and such updates. I think the 2.0 it's more so about the multiplayer, but it is funny for them to be like, dedicated jump button, 2.0 update. What hit me? Was that guy? I think it was that guy. Jeez, that was weird. Stupid ass cane is inside the wall. I was worried for a second that that was going to knock me out of the sky. It looks like they managed that hitbox all right. So it didn't hit above him. Pretty good timing on it, actually. The recovery time from the treasure shack sometimes gets me in trouble. That AoE's 360? Crazy. Wait till they line up. Oh no. I guess that works anyways. I was looking for a jump. Okay, they let you do a ton of weird directionality with that. Holy cow. I did not expect that to happen that way. I thought at best case scenario it was gonna bop him with the thing and knock him off the ceiling. Pop it. Pull it. Twist it. We call this man Broken Cane. That's not the bottom, Dave. Ooh, full moon. Oh. Do I want to go to the next res point first? Are we gonna die? It's surely their forks, right? I can't remember. I think it is. Yeah. When 70% of your body weight is in your feet, I guess. It's not about filling that man's shoes, it's about being able to lift them once you put them on. God damn. Okay, mafia boots. I haven't rested in a hard minute, huh? Jeez. Oh, and I think there's a scary thing near here. But I think I'm just gonna do this. $72,000. I think I missed a shortcut back to the Stargazer like halfway through that. That felt like a really long time. And 72,000 souls. I want to go back down there and kill that thing, but this elevator ride is so long I almost just don't want to. Could have just manned up and killed it while I heal. I can't remember what it drops. Surely not a quartz. Two, one, two, one. I'll leave it at 35 then. At least we can teleport back to that thing. The elevator demands silence. Can't talk during the elevator ride. This one's probably too high. During that? I remember that thing being a lot scarier. I do have a lot of shock plus. Nice. This is what, a lot of large capacity insulation converter plus. Pretty sure it's mostly slash. Certainly very little strike. What am I doing? I gotta get up. Oh, can I do it from the ladder? Sure can't. I sure can't. I was the first to be completed. I will hatch from the egg and fly into the new world. New world mentioned? I played that game for a couple weeks. on release. I think I made it to max level, can't remember. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Oh. Oh, that's the forward one? Thought that was the AoE one. Ah, messed up the last couple. That one's very delayed. She just pulled me along for the ride. Maybe I should be dodging through that. That's the AoE one, okay. Didn't think there was a third swing there. Jeez. She certainly hits hard to New Game Plus. But I feel like I'm getting hit an awful goddamn lot. Need to get that shield. There we go. How about that? That was very messy. Feels like we don't kill her first try. Oh, wait, say Solomon. Thanks for the follow.
Oh, Simon.
Timon. They really love that shot, huh? It's pretty funny, though. Oh my god. That's not okay, that flashbang. I always forget.
Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
you can dodge that one, the last tick there. She took a lot of damage from her own lightning. I'm dead. Oh, right, she doesn't actually fall right away. I didn't think she could turn at that radius. She had like 1 HP left. That was a super messy phase 1 though. I didn't have any HP to heal. She turned like on a dive there at the end. I didn't even try to block it because I was like, oh, she's gonna miss. She did so much damage to herself with her own lightning. I mean, she does that in New Game 0 too, but not at that level. That's so much damage. Ooh, I stood in that shit. Already got the shield, nice. Oh, that hit the shield. Despite the fact it's barely there. Oh. God, that hit hard. Stupid of me. Looked like we were gonna get through the phase 1 without wasting all our heals. And then here we are. Oh no! He dragged me with her. Goofy ass. I don't know if I'll do it this time either. It's too messy. I need like 4 or 5 heals for phase 2. I don't know why I'm messing up phase 1 so much. It's like to be easier almost. Alright, got it that time. shit. She went out of her way to do a faster attack just to block mine. What a jerk. Oh, that one does glow. Oh, I thought I got behind her. I sure didn't, though. I think she did more damage to herself than I did to her.
Sir Simon, only you with the one.
Rip. Sad Zealot. He gave me like 50,000 something souls. What do we want? Not a lot of damage to be had doing that. How much HP do we get? Not a lot. We're starting to get kind of capped out on everything. The scaling. I mean, that's not a lot of stamina, but it's a big difference. Eh. What if I put the other crank on that gives me some advanced scaling and then I pump advance? Maybe that's the play. Capacity still gives us a lot, right? Doesn't even show me. Oh, there it is. I'm 260. Yeah, it still gives me a lot per on capacity. Seems to scale pretty well. Eventually I'll want to be able to equip multiple weapons and stuff, so one of these days. Oh, before we go in here, actually, make sure we have enough humanity. Hotel Karat. I think it was mainly, what, Polendina and then...
With unsurpassed sorrow, I must announce Lady Antonia has passed away. As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am...
Oh, I forgot.
Bereft of emotion.
Polendina just, like,
My
deletes
life,
himself, but, like,
or what passes for
only
it,
his personality.
has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me.
Unfortunate.
Welcome to...
A bit unfortunate. Memory of Beach. Panini?
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember.
I forgot they even gave him the full-on Batman
begged them to
backstory.
make me the
Like,
warrior from it.
leaving the theater.
If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of
Like
a
I was
burden
saying
for a
yesterday, it's
child.
like the Batman backstory,
of
but it's like even leaving
So
a
I hung
theater and they got mugged and killed. It's
I
like, what?
hung on. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Thank you for this. Talk about closure. Ah, the hotel. She was the closest person I had, you know? All that with my parents happened when I was just a child. These halls are truly cavernous now without her. And her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill. Now it's up to us to protect this hotel. Her home and ours. Losing someone never gets easier.
Oh, I have another thing to decipher, don't
I
I?
always welcome friends. Oh, how long do you think it would take?
Ecco.
For a layman, it would have been. Apologies, my friend.
I could actually do that one now. I couldn't do it before because we didn't have the weapon because I chose the amulet. Dude, I think to make sure we have enough humanity, we should play Memory of Beach because I think it gives you like 150 humanity. The only problem is you have to listen to it all the way through. And I need to use the bathroom, so it's kind of a good excuse. Listen to Memory Beach all the way through, you get 150 humanity, I think someone said. It's crazy. Anyways, be right back. I'm pretty sure you only need to get to your heart is pounding for the ending to unlock. And we were already there, so. Just to be sure. Now we're deep into that. More gold fruit. Do you have any quartz? I suppose I should go look. I don't think I want to spend them actually though. I think I'll just leave them. Well, I need one more for that one thing, didn't I? And I might just leave them unspent until like New Game Plus Plus. Also, how far is this built now? It's almost all the way there. Oh! We had way more than I thought. I think that's already like a couple hundred above what you need for the ending. Because this is the highest humanity requirement. Pardon me. Golden Lie. Cannot disassemble. Storm attack and furious golden hits. I don't know if it's good or not, but we're gonna go look at it before we go on with the game. I have 5 quartz. Let's get the guard regain maintain thing. Oh, that's not bad. Lower damage, wind discharge, lower guard regain reduction 2. Enhanced special resistance. Give me that. I don't know how much it is, but more than enough.
Might I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto?
No, you may not. I mean, in a minute. Let's see. Golden Lie. Oh, it's long? That's a long-ass nose. It's got quite a little bit of AoE on it, too, considering it doesn't have the... Those are the normal attacks, dude. What's the... Heavies are quite wide swings. Oh, what's this? Almost like an uppercut on the second hit of the heavy. Oh, I need to wait for the stamina regen. Ooh, it's got a lot of advancement on it, too. That can be a big thing in this game, I find, because a lot of the enemies kind of stumble backwards often, so, like, the fact that you walk so far forward... Like, we went across almost this entire platform. The enemies wouldn't just stumble out of your way. That's almost as big an AoE as the one we're using right now, I think. Alright, and then there's... Seems alright. The fuck was that? Furious golden hit. Swing your weapon to attack and defend simultaneously. Hold the attack button down to keep swinging. Oh, they mean hold the Fable button down, not the attack button. What do you mean attack and defend simultaneously? Does that perfect guard for you? That seems wild. It probably just guards and attacks. It probably doesn't perfect guard. Otherwise, you could do that against someone like Sasia there and just perfect guard all those like slappy hits she does, where she's going up, 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 up. You probably know the ones I mean. She goes ba, ba, she goes ba, 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 she goes ba, 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 and she goes ba, ba at the end. That's how I describe her attack. Anyways, let's get back out there. Oh, right. I guess he's gonna tell me thank you for...
You see, we
had this conversation already yesterday. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, they do have a grindstone you can use that can give you the special effect of every normal guard becomes a perfect guard. That seems insane to me too. I almost don't want to use that one. I mean, Not almost. I don't want to use that one because it seems so nuts. Overpowered. But maybe it only has like a 5-second duration or something. Which is still pretty strong, but it's not like infinity. Hi, Sophia.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice.
Gemini.
I think she wants to
Jiminy.
live, but
Acting like he's
what
made
will you
any
do?
decisions.
You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
Give her peace.
Thank you. I was trapped for so long. So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo. I will be with you to the very end.
You get the edgy haircut now, too. I mean, it's not really edgy. It's just gray, Dave. Poor Carlo. Coming back to life, only go gray.
We did do the right thing, didn't we?
100%.
I trust you. Let's keep going.
The fire guy's gonna kill me randomly. Stun-locked that guy for like 10 seconds and he's still not even really that close to dead. I mean, he is, but... I forgot to boot that. I canceled that last second. There's such a long gap in between the attacks, I always feel like I should be attacking. It's not that type of game. I just fall into that pattern sometimes. Especially not with this weapon anyways. What this? right. He is a bop and then goes. I keep thinking that I can put up my guard faster than I can, so I always... That's part of what baits me into attacking so much. Quite often, if they're advancing towards you, oh my god, that fire does a lot of damage. If they're advancing towards you, that quite often does put you directly behind them with a big old heavy attack. Quartz. Oh, jeez. The normal ones get iframes in that. Oh. He hits less hard than a normal one. What the hell? Down here. Is this really the only way up this tower? I suppose there's some elevators somewhere, but imagine having to come to work every day. Go up to the top of the tower. And like, who built this shit? Random ass 50-foot ladder. Look, there's stairs here. How come we can't just take the stairs? Ooh, more stairs. Walkways. The one thing that does kind of suck about the shortcut elevators in this game is you kind of have to ride them. You can't just like open them up and leave. To unlock them, that is, you have to ride them back to the Stargazer. Especially this one, but even for elevators at all. I guess we're just going straight capacity. Maybe I'll just get some more stamina though. Just like 2 at this point. Capacity gives physical defense, only 1 though. Oh, capacity gives you maximum legion. I was wondering why my legion bar was getting bigger, honestly. I had no idea. Should give him the Rudolph nose. Need full clown makeup. What happens if you put on like one of the masks and then put on the nose? Which is the most clown-like? Probably that one, maybe this one. Does the nose show up on the outside? Aww. 0 out of 10. I even put on the mask first and then the nose. Still didn't work. Hey, Fox.
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid, but I never expected to meet you here. It's a trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business. Reward or no reward, the reason for kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story. In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate. For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough? It's not too late. We don't have to fight. Just show me some kindness, and I might change my mind. Thank you. This much? It might even cure him entirely. It's not fair, the way I've been harassing you. You're the only one who's ever been kind to us. I swear.
It really feels
on
like
my
you should be
life
able to
as a
just give
stalker
them
that
10
your
gold
father
coin
is
fruits and
safe.
cure that poor dude's
My employer
blindness.
promised not to harm him. Go on then. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting.
Don't touch my Geppetto. Surely he could have reached that from the inside. I think it has something more to do with the electricity out of the arm.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence.
Blood and honor?
This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
I don't think that I need any more humanity, but just in case there's some reason I need to get to a higher amount.
I see. I have the courage to carry on because of you. Put an end to it all. and come back to your father's side. Remember the happy family we once were. We can become that again.
You're talking about different memories than us there, bud. That's not me in that memory. This one also is not +1. Looked like he missed me. Somehow I got iframes from something. They blow up, but they have a really small explosion, so there's not really that much reason to panic. Only calm.
Is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Mountain of dead puppets? I call that a good start. I guess those tracking missile type things hit you in the air anyways. Probably only use that after he's cast those at me. Jeez. Those first two little jabs were super fast. They had like no lead-in time to them. And also hit me for like 40% each. Sharp pipe. He like instantly shot me out of the sky. I wonder, even if I do it directly after he shoots those things, he might still just shoot you out of the sky. Not sure that this game really has cooldowns on any abilities like some games do. For the enemies, that is. Let me get away with it that way, so can't be the worst way to do it. He did it again, so yeah, presumably it's safe again. Especially with this type of enemy, it's just the most effective strategy. Take to the skies! It must be a combination of the perfect guard and the hits, because I don't feel like the hits from this weapon would stagger that easily. Caliber. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ergo Crystal of the Eternal. The fuck? It's still in just a normal crystal. Well, I mean, like, not a rare Ergo. 25,000. We should read this one, because it's funny. Simon Manus's confession. A father is like God to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure too. The ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make the world without lies. A world where no one betrays you, and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Now the finale is here. Once the door is open, it can't be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up being a human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the god that was torn apart. I'll leave this record in my last moments as a human. It just cracks me up because it's like Simon Manus's confession. His confession is, I'm sick as fuck and I'm gonna become God, you're welcome. I'm doing this for you, he said. What does he even use? Does he use lightning? He certainly uses strike damage. Think he uses lightning? More so like almost just pure magic. He uses his god powers, Dave. Yeah, well. Like that one boss from Resident Evil 8. I'm the best!
Behold. This is Ergo. Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution.
I don't know if I want to live in a world with no lies of Pete. That seems terrible.
Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Manus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now! Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
Oh, I got away with that? Well, not quite. Definitely didn't get away with that. surprised that even hit me from that angle.
If you want constant pain, I can apply. Better yet, how about death?
Oh shit. That was a weird direction that rolled in. I always forget you gotta block super early on that. I wonder if it's because sometimes his elbow hits you.
If you want constant pain, I can apply. Better yet,
I didn't even notice he was trying to hit me with his shoulder. I guess the entire screen was just, oh, looks like that hits you even if you're behind him. Wasting all my healing. He's delayed. Yeah, because it looks like I'm parrying his elbow, not his weapon. Like that. Oh. That's the one thing about this charge attack. The second hit doesn't come until super late. And the first hit of the charge attack does not trigger the stagger.
This is evolution.
I'll stay on evolve, thanks. Return to monkey.
As I discard this fragile body.
Witness me.
Witness me as I grasp the power of a true god.
PP. Thanks for that. Jesus. I swear he only does that sometimes. But it's not really worth trying to use the opening of the times he doesn't do. Huh? That seems like the right timing. See? Only sometimes. He's ready to stagger. Not that ready to stagger though. Shit. Not that ready to stagger. Couldn't even see the thing because the screen was shaking too much. I thought that was one of the ones where he wasn't going to do that. I thought it was one of the ones he wasn't going to do that, considering it took him like 5 years to actually swing it. It'd help if it wouldn't happen off screen too. Almost killed him when we played terribly, so imagine it won't take too much longer.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
Wait, I didn't think you had a 4-hitter. I thought it was either 2 or 3. Stagger here? No, not quite. Should be about there though. Here. I didn't have any stamina to charge attack him. Can't stagger him then. He's definitely hitting me with his elbow and not his weapon. That's weird. He jumped out of range to use the ability, then he used it. Every single time that stupid elbow is hitting me instead of him with his weapon. I'm standing too close. I thought I was too early. Very good. That felt weird. Hand from the ceiling. He got lost on the way to me. The second swing didn't even go in my direction. Fantastic. Uh-oh. I was like, that's directly at me. He knows. Oh, shit. Say. Different angle that I'm used to. I can just kill him right here, I suppose. That one where he spun it hit me, I was a perfect guard the first time, and then he spun back over into like the center where the hand was dropping instead of the second spin coming towards me. That one caught me off guard. That was funny.
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty, or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her?
One more lie. Liberator.
I see the lies have gotten to you.
Can he read our mind and tell if we're lying?
I know how to read memories. Your clumsy lies are pointless. So let's try the truth. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it.
Sounds like he is.
If it weren't for Sophia.
If you can read memories, why'd you ask?
Your heart.
You want to know if we would lie. That's the answer to that. But still.
That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
Watch out for a Geppetto. Why has this elevator got such weird, like, lines along the edge? Like, they're either wires or tubing? Think of how much extra mileage they had to have in order to do it not in a straight line.
A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but it sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Feels like Jiminy is much more invested in this relationship than Carlo is. Maybe we'll call him Carlos, because he's not really Carlo. He's Carlo too. And a plural of Carlo, so Carlos. That's bad news there, someone else. I guess capacity, but I never did unlock the ability to get more stuff. How much HP do I get if I just slam it? Well, I get even 700 here. Exactly 700. I get 175, 175. Ooh. Best part of the playthrough so far. Exactly 700, 175. They're such nice looking numbers. David, you got issues. Under the Abyss. Under the Abyss. Do you think I should use a few fables and just rest? Also, I suppose it doesn't matter if I rest afterwards because I never use them in combat. Where are they? They don't give very much anyways. Outside of combat for me. Well, in combat either. I should be over here if I want to do that. I don't think I'm going to bother using any consumables other than that, though. Just so I start off with a little bit of Fable. Slash, I guess? Oh, I should have the more expensive versions of these to buy at the store. Maybe I'll do that just for the hell of it. Just to see how much better they are, or if they're even better. Edging Geppetto. He's like, oh, he's here. He left. The fuck?
At the House of Annie.
Should have them, right? Oh, he doesn't have them. I guess we're missing, I feel like we bought them. So we must be missing something collection-wise that we didn't grab from.
At the House of...
Oh, it's probably... No. It's probably that one side area. I'm gonna go do the whole side area just to get it. Maybe afterwards. Don't have the best items? That's alright. I'm sure we'll manage. This perfect card. Hi, Dad.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need.
Ingredients?
I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life.
Showing the inside and like back of his mouth like that is very uncomfortable.
By using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son.
Nah. Wow, give your heart as a default if someone's just like clicking through a skipping dialogue.
I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart.
Better than taking your heart.
Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished, like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life. I didn't mean for this to happen. I believed you were a good boy. If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
I still say we should just cut off his arm right here before he got the puppet out.
My son.
Skizzers.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you.
Oh shit. I thought that was a slash, not a shoulder. Oops.
I know God is right. Some of the Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo. To resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
That's it.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Oh no. Oh, there's 2 stabs in that, and it's not a red attack.
If only I had some time. If only I'd read you your favorite book. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlo. It became a memory.
Once again, way too much to use in phase 1.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, it's way early. Flash got me. Oh, what? I thought I had the timing on that one. I think you can perfect block that one. I don't think you have to dodge it. I thought I had the timing on that one that time. It looked like it pulled me out of the dodge to kill me.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Giving them the hit with the max HP, max HP, max durability. Holy cow, that hits hard.
I Nah. Gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
Not quite that ridiculous of a range on it.
Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Uh-oh.
To resort to the lash, but there's no right way.
I remember that one.
I'll make you a real human myself.
Figured that would work on the transform.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
It might be partly because I'm walking sideways and I should be standing still there. Really? Ah. Could have really put it to him there. Oh my god. You know, the way I was doing it before was wrong, and I thought the way I just did it was right, but I was not getting hit by it before, and there it just tracks you. That was an interesting interaction there in the sky, though. I went to the sky, he slammed the ground, and I slammed the ground. Worked out pretty well.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Huh?
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little
Oh, I thought that would for sure knock him down. This should. No.
Your freedom is not for you. Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
That was no good. I gotta stop, like, walking backwards always.
Now,
The hitboxes just don't work when you walk backwards, because even though it looks like the weapon's hitting at the same time, I guess you're just too far away. It's like, ugh. There's like a natural reaction, I want to walk backwards. But then like, you just get hit in the goofiest angles. Or sometimes you don't even get a perfect block because your timing's right, but the weapon just swings past you when it should be hitting you.
Come to me.
You gotta stand still more.
Son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
What? Maybe I need to be walking backwards.
I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Oh, what the? Or how I got away with that.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself.
Part of it is sometimes the sword spins through you, but it's not the attack. So even though the image of the sword goes through you, it's not what the boss is considering an attack yet. Because like, in that spin move, sword would go through your body twice. But the first part that goes through your body doesn't count.
Nothing more.
I wouldn't get ready in time, but I did it too early. There's 0% chance that that was not a normal guard if it wasn't a perfect guard. I hit the button way too early, and somehow it was not even a perfect guard, or not even a normal guard. The guard wasn't even up yet. I hit the button way too early. I think it's because I was standing too close to him again. Quite often, if you stand too close, the hitbox spawns inside of you instead of moving towards you.
Real human. Come to me, my son. Covenant with the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
I need to move towards the weapon like that to make sure it actually hits me on the right timing.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Too early.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I don't think I did hit him. Shit. What? Why would he? There's no hitbox on his sword on the way down. His sword on the way down doesn't count as an attack, so it managed to go directly through me and not become a guard or a perfect guard, which would have resulted in me living. Why does that hitbox not have a sword, or sword not have a hitbox on the way down? Or maybe it has a really short hitbox for no particular reason, but the sword went directly through the my character and did nothing.
My son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
It does seem like the only time the hitboxes are completely accurate is when I do that thing where I move into the blade.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort
too much.
Flash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'm a real human myself.
He's like, I'll just stay here and take it and just stab you. Oh, that's a different move in this phase.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Cool, I'm fully buffed. Ah. Wait, what? I don't know why I screwed that up so bad. Oh my god. Like his flashing white bar is like taunting me. That is one thing about this weapon though. It takes a long time to get that second hit of the heavy out. Like if I start pressing the button now, that second swing is what I finally get to trigger that white bar. It's like, damn, dude.
Become a
it's a long time.
real human. Come to me, my son.
I did it again, stood too close. He hit me with his shoulder. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. He's hitting me with his shoulder instead of his sword sometimes when I'm too close. See, like it works perfectly if I just stand back and not too close.
Because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you've gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Sometimes it just gives it to you like that.
Not for you, Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
That's a waste of fable. Waste of fable.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Interesting, he didn't start off with the charge that time. I swear he does it different times based on how close you are, and not just because of the travel time. Wait, what? That's not what I thought that was gonna be.
Oh.
That's what I thought it was. No, it's not either. I hit the dodge before he started moving forward, but it was already too late. Fuck off. That was the right timing. What the? I think he gets too close to me when he does that. Yeah, that's better. So if he gets that close to me, he hits me with his arms. That was definitely a different timing. What the fuck? I hate that he hits you with his arm instead of the swords if you're too close to him. I feel like I should have been in the air by then. His hitboxes are crunked. He doesn't even try to hit you with that one. No wonder it has no hitbox on the way down. So what I was saying last time, there's no hitbox on the sword on the way down when he slashes in front of himself. Wouldn't have mattered this time because I wasn't close enough to him, but last time the sword went right through me and did nothing. Yeah, if you stand too close to him, you get hit by his arms instead of the swords, and the timings are way off.
Come to me. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the old puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome puppet. Is not for you, but Carlo.
Almost didn't get that one.
Father wants to resort to the lash. There's no other way.
dare
Gotta stop screwing up the timing on the dash if he even does it.
Nothing more.
Oh, I didn't get into the air. Oh. It doesn't go to the ceiling, it only goes forward. You know, you always see those attacks, that type of attack, and you expect to see like, you expect to see like they hold the blade up above and it spawns a thing. That's not how he does it at all. Oh, dead. Could've just killed him there. That was definitely the right timing. I think I might have let go of the button Sekiro style. Just gotta get enough perfect blocks. I think he doesn't attack any faster, and obviously he uses the same patterns. But I mean, I don't think he uses them closer back to back in New Game Plus. I think each one just hits harder. So if you mess up, you need to like recover rather than just stay aggressive. He hits so hard that it's like, it's not just chip damage that you can heal.
Going to destroy Carlos' heart.
Maybe. Looks like he was trying to. He destroyed it a couple times before this. Where were you then? Huh? I think this is the only version in which he realizes how wrong he was.
Sorry.
And actually apologizes. This has got to be the canon ending version here too. In the normal ending where you don't have enough humanity, you just I don't know if you call that normal, but in that ending, he calls you a useless puppet till the end. The other one, you become a real boy, but under his Geppetto's control, I believe. Something like that, or... I've actually never done the one where you just give him your heart, because I always want to fight that boss. And this has got to be the canon ending here, because you need these powers in order to make the DLC a possibility, I think. It's got to be the canon ending. Unless the DLC takes place before the end of the game, but I don't think that's the case. Because I'm pretty sure you need Sophia's powers to make time travel happen for the DLC.
so good to see you.
In memory of the great writer Carlo Collodi. It's definitely nicer to have the bosses have more HP in the New Game Plus, so it forces you to at least learn a little bit. I'm still really inconsistent on that eyes flashing charge thing, and the eyes flashing is such a huge tell too. But it's like, you know, you don't hit the button on the eyes flashing at a certain time after the eyes flashing.
I have a final report on the Krot experiment.
I bet you do, Mr. Celsius.
Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
It's kind of funny because it makes me laugh because it's like, obviously you would never talk like that way. When I come back, I will find her. It's just like exposition. Are they really going to make the next Souls-like that they make, or action game they make, with Dorothy in it? I hope she's the main character for no reason. That'd be pretty funny. I don't want to start the new run. There's something I need to look for in this run, actually. What type of abilities would Dorothy have? Just teleportation? Anyways, that post-credits doesn't actually apply for the DLC, I'm pretty sure. The DLC is separate. It's more relating to all the memories you saw on the beach. It's not Death Stranding 2, don't worry. All the memories you saw on the beach there with Sophia and like Carlo and the legendary stalker and obviously Romeo. I don't know if Romeo's involved, but this is what I was looking for. I don't think I've ever read this. The Blue Butterfly's Letter. Thank you for giving me a new life. The fact that an ergo pupper can have a second life and become another kind of human requires more time for people to find out about. Until then, I won't return to the hotel, but plan to stay at this place. The Krot disaster has stopped. Still, there's the aftermath of the petrification disease and the puppets. Please heal the wounds for the people. You're the reason we have our freedom. Thank you so much. I'm grateful you freed me from my puppet strings. Freed her from her puppet strings by turning her into a puppet. Kind of funny when you think about it. Kind of funny if you don't think about it. Ugh. In any case, I think that's it for streaming Lies of P until the DLC. I don't know. Depends. I might come back into a New Game 0 to make another, because this is going to be the New Game Plus file for the DLC. Obviously. But I don't have a New Game 0 file for the DLC yet, because I've only played the game before this weekend. I only played it on Game Pass, and now I finally have the Steam, so maybe I'll come back and do it. I don't know, it depends. The release schedule is so packed between now and then, though, with what's it called? Expedition 33 next week. Doom Dark Ages comes at the beginning of May. Night Rain on the 30th of May. And there's another action game also launching on the 30th of May. Man. Release schedule is packed for the next bit for things I want to play anyways. So maybe we won't be back till the DLC. Depends on the DLC is. I still think they don't have a release date. I think they just said summer. In any case. That's a much more reasonable length for a stream, huh? 12 hours Friday, 12 hours Saturday, 6.5 Sunday. It's fine. I gotta work in the morning anyways, so I should probably get offline, go cook up some lunches for the week or something. Ugh. Man, Lies of P is such a good game. I almost still wish there was a release version somewhere. Maybe there's a way. Maybe someone made a patch or a mod or something so you can play the release version of the game. Because the release version definitely was more punishing. I'd be curious how it feels like, because Lies of P was like one of the first Souls-like I played when I started playing a bunch of Souls-likes again. Even before I played Sekiro, I played Lies of P. So I don't know if the original base version will be as punishing as I remember, or if it was just because I wasn't used to these type of games so much. We'll see. In any case, I'm gonna hop off. Have a good night, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is in your part of the world. Time for me to get out of here.